Good morning, nerds. How are we doing? Welcome back to the stream. This is day 26 of March of Mana, which I'm believing could be the last one. I could finish today. So I hope you're all having a wonderful day, and welcome back into the stream. Yo, for Kumpu as well, thank you very much indeed for the Prime Gaming sub. Greatly appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. That's a brand new Prime sub, so it will go towards the total, so thank you so much indeed for that. Does help keep my stream afloat. And of course, a portion of it all does go to charity, so thank you. I'll add that total up in just a sec. Yo, Jimmy Jam, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Let's go. Let me just add the 2 on here. Because a Prime sub is worth about £2. Or a sub in general is worth about £2. Because I get $3 of the 5, and then you use a wonderful thing called conversion rates. Lovely. And that will go towards the incentive for the Black Rabbite as well. Thank you. Okay, where were we? We just finished Illistana and Gandoom, like the Benevolent of Water. At this point, I normally go for vampy stuff. I'm actually going to go and do Longren first, because it's generally easier. Well, it's not easier. I have to deal with the vampire if I go to Tormani, and that's going to be annoying. So I'd rather do vampire a bit later. Also, I don't have as much damage coming out from Morley. So he does damage, of course, but I'm getting more damage overall coming from where am I going? I've gone the wrong way.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Oh, I never actually returned to Ian. Wait, whoops. I didn't actually finish the thing last night. I forgot to go speak to Ian. Wondering why that hadn't happened. But yeah, generally I feel like Morley's not doing as much damage. I had him in the previous fight because he's fire, and Gandoom obviously is water, so the damage that will be dealt to Gandoom would be a little bit increased. My feeling of the situation here is that fighting the wind stuff, I'm probably going to be going...
So much has happened while I was unconscious.
Probably either Val or Jalay plus Karina and Palomina.
And I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Morning, Zexion. Another
Remember,
current tier
I made
quote,
a
I see.
promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
One should always honor their promises.
There we go.
I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help.
Now
us.
we go to Longren.
Yes, I will pay attention to the future.
You're headed toward Lohengrin, I see. Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all.
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Gramco? What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of wind? More like veil of hurricanes. You
Good
live
line.
like this, Karina? Are you kidding? No one lives like this. The Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Lohengrin.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Sorgon return here to the Vale?
I use a lot of Palomina. I honestly use very little Gillet.
Wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
But I did use a lot of. I mean, Morley is obviously very, very good. I used a lot of Morley, and obviously the speed run is just Morley. Karina, I did use a lot of as well because I like her a lot. I didn't use many of her fan classes though. I used a lot of gloves and spear, Karina.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here.
Palomina's generally very good as well. Like, I'm not quite sure exactly where I want to
Let's go save Shiryu
put her in
whatever
terms of,
trouble
like,
he's in at the Sanctum.
classes. Because, I mean, outside of Magus, like, Magus is a specifically powerful casting
She wanted
class.
to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
The other ones are a bit more hybrid-y, you know? It's kind of hard to, like, not want to put her in Magus. It's also one of her best outfits as well. It's kind of hard not to put her into Magus, I feel. And then, like, get everything else, but then just have her sitting in Magus. But then you kind of take away gnome classes from literally everyone else.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder? I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
A long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to
Wounds
push her too
of the
much.
body
In that case,
heal
do
faster
we
than wounds of the
attempt to
heart.
ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it. We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town, bigger than Verdius at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all. Everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason. Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That's nice and useless then.
Anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no.
It's not really your fault, Karina, to be honest. I think your parents are just a bit shit.
I forgot how quickly we get into arguments. in
Well,
this
your
house.
mum's fine. Your dad's a bit of an ass.
I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
You weren't really given a chance to, were you? You were provoked by your dad. It's got nothing to do with you, Karina.
Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Besseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wings took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared? The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief not yell at him. I know the
But he's
chief
a hard-headed
has
idiot.
friends, even if they're stupid.
Wasn't your fault, Karina.
I get why he doesn't
Again,
want
everyone
to
around you
risk
sucks.
endangering the villagers. I get it, but I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that.
I can't live without this thing.
Doobaba doobob. I don't need a goddess scale, though they are pretty nice. They're completely useless in this playthrough.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Veil.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here.
Bless her.
Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help.
Well, not everyone likes everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Vale and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Ramco. Don't worry.
It's going to be easy. Just push the rock. Look at the size of it. It's going to be very, very light, and it'll be fine.
May have overestimated our own strength.
No, we got this. Just a little more.
That's how it works.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding? Why are you all...
Because they're also going to help.
Karina, dear.
That's going to be enough.
Really need to work on your persuasion skills. I taught you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Everyone's coming together to help, but I don't still see how they're going to be enough to push over an entire boulder. One of those things.
You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
You got to suspend your disbelief a little bit on that one. It's quite intense.
Look at this mess.
Everything else happens in this game though, so I'm pretty sure that's fairly believable.
Oh, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
You did.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all. So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Oh, even though that's where you got hurt before? I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Ramco the goat. Exactly, Asher. You get it.
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smash. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose. Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Defeat the Benevodon of Wind. Right, we've got the Harsipity sisters first, and then Besseroth.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
Poor Joulet. Always feeling a little out of the loop.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything?
I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going. I got this. stronger.
I'll take that.
I will take over. You are all without doubt our wild. Use the power of the spirit. Shade sight.
Well, that was
Secured.
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help? Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
Mass mortality!
I guess this means I've improved.
Maybe.
So I can't remember exactly where Karina's oh, there. That's exactly what I was worrying about. Or wanting to pick up. Was her thing. Okay. Someone will need Holy Saber at some point soon. Life sigil might be nice, just for staying alive's sake. And pressure point to give yourself some strength. Oh no, because you get strength up when you do attack down, so you don't need that. That'll be fine. Then I've got a I can ignore all the other chests now then, because you get her weapon, you get her armor at the very end of the dungeon. So I can get all the way there, so the rest is fine. There's a weapon for Val in here, which I can probably use to sell, but I don't really think I need the money at this point. Kid Draconis? More like dead Draconis. Oh! Very good. Yeah, mythic cookie.
this.
I will take over.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. There's no green pot in there, was there?
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Taking this.
I like the way that this dungeon is constructed, to be honest.
I will take over.
I saw fit to fight at full force.
What wondrous ware. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Assist us. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
I have gathered some crystals.
Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
I got this.
Karina taking over. They look like pushovers. We should probably call them elemental spirits.
Thanks for the help.
Appreciate it. My
It's a very good item.
Time for some new gear.
Pretty much ever since I've got it, it's been my main source of damage in every single fight. I mean, the Shade Infinite is obviously a thing that I've been using as well, because it just makes these fights not take a billion years. And it's going to be a lot more useful on the Harsipity sisters, to be honest.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
But yeah, when it comes to the regular encounters, it's like the main way of dealing with pretty much everything. It's just very good.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great, so they're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so simple. Stay focused.
Karina taking over.
here.
Forgive me.
I'm on it. Thanks.
Take it over. Leave it to me. Here. Roger that.
I have been summoned.
I got this. That's it. Now don't stop attacking. Take this.
Marina, take it over.
I'll carry on from here.
This is not good.
Here, use this.
Refuse to relent. I will take over.
I shall not limit myself. You can away.
You're mine.
Summon the spirits to our side.
We must determine a way to disrupt the coordinated attacks.
You're mine. Take this.
Damn it, that's hard to break. I also think that I hadn't. I was wondering why the boss fight happened. I didn't see the Meridian. There's meant to be the Meridian before that boss fight, but I didn't see it. So now we have to do all this again.
I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured.
The spirits. I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
My gratitude. Shade. On. Shade. Unleash the might of mana. On. Gladly. On.
Good.
I will take the.
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help? Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
CS.
Now you have seen the scope of my strength. May the items in... Could this be? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Okay, let's speed this up. I didn't want to die, but it turns out I did.
The spirit's strength. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Karina taking over.
A rather feeble fight. Let's finish this fast.
I don't want to move. Just plant me here. Oh, wow. Look at this. Lend me your strength. I'm flying. Gotcha. I'm coming. Oh, yeah.
Let's find that save point this time, not run past it. I did find that was a thing when I first played this game. I generally, like, you know, don't mind it so much now, but when I first played this, trying to find the meridians, or actually I find them quite subtle. That's not what I wanted. What's really annoying about this as well is that, like, you don't get your, well, not annoying, but it's a thing you got to be aware of when playing this game and like trying to do stuff, is that the elemental vessels will do their thing and they don't like reset until you like finish their effect. So when it comes to the Undying Flask, if you don't break all of the bubbles, it won't go back into countdown because it's currently in the middle of being used. So if you have a particularly annoying enemy that's hard to hit or kind of, you know, is dangerous to go up against and it's bubbled, you can't use it again until you get rid of that bubble or until it times out, which is normally a long time. You've got to be a bit careful.
we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, yeah!
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another. Place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
I have been summoned.
Are these two twins? They look identical. They so... God, this is a handful.
Doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
We must determine a way to stop their coordinated attacks. My gratitude. At once.
Stay tough! Oh, my
I have been summoned.
I'm on it! Leave it to me! Giant sprint! I'm on it!
I have been summoned.
How about your hot helmet? Stay clear!
My thanks.
I wouldn't say attempt. I'm not. You can't one shot on PS5. But yes, I am cheating. These fights are silly if you don't.
Appreciate it.
What's very weird is just how little mana I'm getting. Because I normally fill it up quite quickly. I'm not getting much in the way of mana. Really? Fuck, missed it. It's not as strong as Reaper's. Oh, an absolute waste. A lot of these bosses take a long fucking time.
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
I'll do the honors. What a fun.
Well, it would take a long time. And a lot of setup.
Taking this. Taking this.
I really should equip my fairy walnuts rather than my fairy acorns, because I'm not getting much in the way of magic. when I need it. I'm kind of torn between wanting the Shade site for Shade Infinite, or
I will take over.
I do think that this game's Black Rabbite is harder than Trials Black Rabbite, to be honest. This game is balanced a little bit different.
Julie, did you say something? Nope, it's me. Are you hearing things? Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Secured.
Guess it's my turn. I'm on it.
It's annoying that you still get knocked back even though you're immune. It would be very nice if it actually allowed me to just not get knocked back. I wonder how hard Besseroth will actually be in Expert, because Besseroth is a fairly straightforward fight in any other mode, but another Lucid Barrier, that is nice. So I'm tempted to kind of take Karina out and have like Val and Val and Gillet, and have them both supporting, because not having the time stop is noticeable for certain fights. But then Gillet has the ability to revive and mitigates my Cup of Wishes usage, and I like that. And also has healing with Dryad. And Dryad's a fairly solid way of getting mana, although so is...
I know it.
The only downside is that, yeah, like these two have very low defense, so...
Taking this. What's the holdup? Forward. Gotcha. I'll do the honors. Yeah, fine. Taking this.
I have been summoned. I will make quick. I shall not finish myself. Eternal emptiness. Onward to the finish line. I will take
Looks
this.
like I've powered up.
Manifest. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. We can be at ease here. Secured.
Hey, your fight's with me, you bully.
Blanco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longrin.
This is a hard fight if you don't know how to just blow them up.
Here you go, Ranto up guy, you short. You're in for it? Yeah, that's right. Arena taking over.
The wind will die down if we stop his wings.
This event calls for the element.
It's gearing up for a big attack! Stop it in its tracks!
Defenseless.
Can I please be no longer paralyzed? That'd be great. Oh god.
It is down. Our paralyzed.
Defenseless. Leave it to me. Arena taking over.
There's just so much shit in this fight, look.
Leave it to me.
Should have waited for a better time to use that.
It is down. Our chance is now. Unleash your true power. Does this help? Summon the spirits to our side.
I'm not done yet.
Besseroth's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay.
Karina! I can't believe
Gillet did everything, kept us alive. We would have been dead without Gillet.
Why did you even go into
Or
the
Jollet,
wind
as
in
he...
the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevolent?
Ugh.
Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things.
I
would've
enjoy
been
a nap
lot
as well,
worse if you
Sylphid,
hadn't
don't
been
worry.
here. I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you.
Sounds silly.
Aw, I think
Well,
I love it.
I'm sorry.
After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job.
There's a lot of stuff that's silly in video games, so I tend not to kind of worry too much about the silliness of one thing.
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to
As
it.
much, anyway. I still have my moments.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in.
I do still feel like Malevodon would have been a better shout because for the evil ones. I mean, there are Malevodon in Mana canon, but yeah, I feel like for these ones, Malevodon would have made more sense than Benevodon. The Malevodons are actually a combination of two Benevodons.
That's a relief.
So you've got
Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen.
yeah. Sorry, I had to
So
respond
I
to a
freaked out
message.
when I thought I was getting the job instead.
I missed an appointment yesterday. Not an appointment, but like a.
I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word?
Like I was going to record something with someone and I never got around to it.
We both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Olm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Olm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours.
Ramco.
That's my new dream.
Ramco is very cute.
One. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it. So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly? He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now.
Well, this is going to be an interesting one. Because the vampire sucks! I do have Holy Saber though, so... Yeah, how's it going, Sophie? Thank you so much indeed. I should hopefully get there. If I don't, I'll be very upset, but that is life. Unless I also get the Black Rabbite met, then the chance of me doing the Black Rabbite in the day is definitely a different story.
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley and the Olms! Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry, we are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the Moon Elemental, the scattered citizens of Aetern have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with the Terran's prophecy, I'll eat a cool. You alms had best leave before it starts affecting you too. Hurry now.
It's not
Keck
just my
W.
imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Everything's pretty funny when you're a loser.
He's always been a calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was wrong.
Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Dead-Eye Cliffs, you were worried about a Terran's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
How could you let that Nilpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix the situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomina wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds?
Too late! Stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts! Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected, I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess!
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll see to her. You get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Madge, to use the modern parlance, yes.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
I do miss the concept of, like, inns. A lot of RPGs just give you, like, full HP and MP and all that kind of stuff. Like, essentially every save point is a tent. And I miss the old inn and tent option.
Here.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longren.
Come now, turn that frown upside down.
Well, Zelda's a different thing.
Luxurious nap.
You don't really have MP in that game, and
Catch up with you at
HP
night.
auto restores after every bit of combat.
Same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley.
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
Because of light and moon.
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, Light and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern so soon after it was
Exactly,
liberated
he's
from
immune to
stasis.
becoming more annoyed.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescenel. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley. Let's head to Cresceno and get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone.
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
To the moonlit parish. I'm not going to have a fun time with a vampire, I can tell. It's going to be horrific. I can't use Palomina either because she is dark.
Taking this? Let me see. A rare item. Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Ha! We're prepped and we're pumped. Getting your Benevodon bashing, monster mashing goods right here. I suppose we might have a few trinkets Mew could use. I may even be persuaded to sell them to Mew all. My sisters have business and travels to keep them busy. And I sit here, minding my own business, writing my novel. Please support this starving artist.
Hard to tell, but I think the Merchant Sisters are a little loopy right now. But at least they're still in business.
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find things from your business. You want things from your business.
Right. Twinkle Rain.
Come again soon. Mew, then welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
Good old Brionac.
I see Mew. Happy doing business with you.
Usanagi.
I see you. Happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you.
Very cool scythe, but I can't use
I
it.
see you. Happy doing
Well, I
business
could.
with you.
welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a late meal for your purchase. Take a late meal for your purchase.
You should have armor. Did I not equip you with your armor? Whoops. And then you should get your one in. Yeah, yeah. That's fine. Also, it did say earlier that Dark is also can resist the effects of Moon, which does give you the kind of heads up that the Moon or the Lunar Globe does not work on the vampire. If you do Elemental Break Moon, it's different, but just using the Lunar Globe does not like stop.
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
I hate frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon? No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
I've never been inside this place, mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow! Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yep. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that. Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited a town on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say? So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
Gotcha! Keep them coming! Oh, yeah!
Das Lunar Globe.
I thought this place would look more run down.
I did too.
I think we're looking at Castle Crescenor as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Oh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to touch it!
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
I can see moon energy coming from these things. Look at the little lunars.
Help us figure this out.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what. Look what the Luna Globe can do! Can I have a turn? Pretty please? I want to spin it!
Your mood swings make my head spin.
Keep them coming! Something weird's going on. I'll do the honors. What a find. We don't have all day here. Let's wrap this up quick. Thanks for the help.
Now, do I need to fight this lot? Not really.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Taking this.
What's really cool is when you're running through this section, actually, the speedrun does a really nice way of like farming CS. No, not CS, mana. But you can run into a fight, use the Lunar Globe, pause everyone, run away, and all the mana will just kind of like come to you, and you can essentially just like grind mana.
What'd you think? Dazzling, wasn't it?
It's a nice little thing.
Give me your power. Something weird's going on. Do it. Something weird's. It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
Taking this. Ooh, I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it, pretty please.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh? Don't you?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
A jump we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think Flammy's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this cramped castle. Get your own sacred piece.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
I like how Morley keeps trying to like rationalize with her when he knows that she's knackered. I can't use you for this next fight, so... It's probably actually best to use... Well, I don't know. I feel like it's probably best to have Jalay in there rather than Morley, but... I do like how her like strength is absolutely stacked in Reaper. Like, that's their strength with the 30% bonus, 169 and 165. And she's got 151 here. Nice, we're doing good damage again. Even if it is only for a little while.
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. It was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Etern.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
God, this fight's gonna suck!
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. Taking this.
The vampire is one of the most annoying fights in the entire speedrun of this game. Not that a speedrun is the metric by which I should really be considering this because of how different it is, but...
Something weird's going on.
It might be that if I'm not worrying about going fast, I can just, you know, focus it down and be fine with it, but I am mostly worried about this fight. It's going to be okay to fight Tormani, because Tormani can be, is weak to slash attacks. And so is Florette, so they're honestly not too bad, the pair of them.
That spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
That's not what I meant!
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago. But if we use the Luna Globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius, Morley.
I don't know how I feel about this team. I'm a little nervous.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me. Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more, with feeling.
Spare me, I beg you.
This shouldn't take long.
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Huh? Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
Okay. I should have the... I'm pretty sure I do. I equipped it, didn't I? Yeah, Holy Saber's there. I'll see if I want to use wood or not. I'm curious about taking out Morley and having a healer and a... The thing is, the reason I want the moon is because I'm my elemental break. I can't really do anything with the others. So I'm thinking elemental break for moon is the best shout, just so I can get like free time.
Can't turn back. Never again.
Fuck this fight.
Why the sour face? It is time to let loose and party.
Please stop encouraging the enemy.
Defeat it before it takes Palamena's place.
I got this. Take this! Come on! Here, use this! I think you can use the vessel. Holy Saber! Holy Saber! That seemed effective. Lumina!
Couldn't even get rid of the ads. This fight is fine on normal and hard mode. In a speedrun, it is tricky. That's why I don't like it.
It is time to let loose and party.
Please stop encouraging the enemy.
Defeat it before it takes Palamena's place.
Roger that.
I got this. I think we can use the vessel. Come on.
I rolled game.
Lumina. I got your back. Holy Saber. Nice. Keep at it.
Time to get to work. Go! Don't hesitate to strike! Enough games! Good riddance.
It is a pretty tricky fight. It's one of the harder ones in the game. Especially when you haven't got access to like very particular powerful items. Like I can't use Moon Mauling or Knife Mauling, which is obviously the most powerful mauling. Really? No! Look at that healing, man. All that work to get that damage done, he just heals that much because the CPUs cannot evade him. Like if he does his dash, you get hit, you are just taking damage. Because it's basically the grab and heal is a command grab. So if he does it in front of you, you get hit. That's it. There's the shadow of fucking Ramco fighting the vampire. Go on, Ramco! That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie to you. Why has he gone up again? Just come down. I bet he's now going to summon his teammates. Okay, Lucid Barrier allows you to avoid that. Okay, good. Lucid Barrier actually stops the damage because it's physical. Good. I was wondering if it was a bit of a drain or not. That was a good shout.
This funny to you?
Stay cool, Morley. Don't lose your head. I can still fight. Go get it!
How many do you want to do? No! That's so dumb, dude. He used Moon as I was changing to him, so I couldn't do the Moon Ellie break. And now I've got to wait 40 seconds, because that's how long the globe takes to get back. Finish it. Right. Knowing that Lucid Barrier works for the physical, well, of course it works for physical, but I wasn't sure if the bite was physical or like a drain, like magic property, like a drain. So it was nice to have it on, and it did work. So that's good. That mitigated his ability to heal, because I definitely got caught like 4 or 5 more times after like the first like almost 3,000 HP he healed back. I'm gonna go and save actually because oh no, there is a save point up there, isn't there? But yeah, it's gonna be that was always gonna be a long fight just because of the nature of the beast, really.
I got this. I'm brimming with power.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just
Fix
go.
everything. Oh, hello. I do want to go and get some mana, so.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, of course they're all immune. So I'm getting mana for it.
Takes a rare item.
I'll deal with this.
This will make for a nice one.
Salamando Candle!
Fall back for now.
Nice. Got it. Nice. Got it.
I'll do.
Nice. Got it. All right. A fine opportunity to rest.
Let us ponder our next plan.
I never used that. Oops.
I feel like I'm one with the spirits. I'm getting stronger day by day.
We can be at ease here.
Yeah.
Please no! I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevolent's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tormarni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aetern. I will set things right.
Tormarni ain't shit. That big old frog.
This is for everything this monster has put me through.
Its tongue is glowing.
This fight's going a little bit easier because he's weak to he's weak to slicing damage. I think that's the first hit I've taken on this fight. So many fucking bubbles, man. Oh, sliced. Good fight. She might be the goat. As in Palomina. Scythe Palomina is very fun to play with, to be honest.
Who, king and master of Castle Cresceno, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Annis's stockade?
Who? The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the lunar sandglass and founder of Etern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Etern's tragedy was... it was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent.
Pete.
My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Etern's misfortunes.
So... it wasn't me.
That's got to be a load off, to be honest.
If the sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon best...
Any aid? You sliced that frog up.
Got us here all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumawatsit we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first, namely the Benevodons and Delphos.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother.
Wrecked. Good job, team.
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault. Either way, Morley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about you. Let them out already.
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delafos's curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
For now.
So
I can do a similar thing with Floret. Floret is also weak to slicing, and I'll probably be able to get, like, you know, one. What's it called?
All of this
Shade
was
Infinite?
Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment. And in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Etern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here.
We can.
Don't worry. Niccolo isn't off the hook either.
See, if I had knives,
I'll
I
be
could
calling on him
go and get the I think they're called like the glimmer edges or whatever they are. There's like a very quick side quest with Milpa. You do basically have to do like 3 separate encounters, and that's it. It's not worth it to do it in a speed run, in all honesty. It probably might be worth it for a speed run of like hard or expert mode, maybe. But we don't do it in normal mode. You don't need it. But it is very, very good. Maybe about 20-ish plus damage or attack from the next best weapon.
That willpower shall see you through.
Essentially, it's similar to a Revelunge for Morley.
Regardless of what you've been told, do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen its hand. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
It's a very long quest chain to get that one in particular, yes.
You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
That was various.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Floret, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
Oh no.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Oh no, they're gone. Everyone was eaten.
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone. I can feel their fear soaked into the soil.
Yo, Andrew, thank you very much indeed for the £193 tip. Let us bring forth the bouncy harbinger of destruction. Thank you very much. I will enjoy getting blasted by this thing in expert mode. Thank you so much. I have Holy Saber. I can only hope it works in this version. I can't remember anymore. Cheers very much indeed for the great support. It's very, very kind.
That is good to see.
Nice and quiet. Slip that in the back door, kind of. I appreciate it very much indeed. Thank you, Andre. Which also means we're only £143 away from the final, like, proper milestone that we could feasibly reach, which is Legend of Mana All Stories. I would learn that speedrun at some point during the next year before the next March of Mana. Learn it and do a few runs of it. 3,000 seems off the table. That is a Seiken 1 to 3 RTA doing the collection version of all 3. That'd be a bit of a bastard. But no, thank you so much indeed, Andrew. It's very, very kind of you. There's also no future. Yeah, I don't really want to play it, to be honest. I'm not a massive fan of super hard modes. Like, yeah, that's the thing.
To be honest, not just for you.
If Magus was to probably put up M&M9, it would be met. We all know it would. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of like super hard modes. This is already like testing my patience.
I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look? Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps
you should have. What you should have done. What you should have done. You should have done a. You should have done the whole stalling to get the incentive met. You know. But I know that you wouldn't want to have played that.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
I think I heard my dog woofing just now. Yeah, she's run back inside. Must have been a fox or something outside.
Let's rest up.
Actually met pretty much all the incentives have been met. The only one that wasn't met was the level 999 grind in Secret of Mana, which I completely understand.
Found me under the weather.
I completely understand.
I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos' curse.
I might have to take the finale off of this, because I don't know if I'll be able to complete all of it in one day. Because after this, you've got Volkibel, and then you've got pretty much, you've got to do Delaphos 2, and then it's the final area. So that might take me about 6 hours. Then I've got to like unlock the Rabbi and then fight it, so that might take a while.
Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
Why have I gone to the Passagian Tome Spire? I wanted to go to the place.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. It has been met. There are those who like to inflict pain on others for financial remuneration.
What an unexpected visit. Have you dispatched the benevolent already?
Not quite.
Yeah.
We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Delaphos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Jule. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described. We have selectively bred this flower in Legrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate the...
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Bon Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh?
Book Boy is back.
Even a thing here in Lagrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
Well, what's this? I needed. Oh, that's lovely. I just got a message from the director of the short film I did, who said one of the members of my crew on the film was asking if I would be able to forward your number. He was very impressed with your work on set. That's very lovely.
Trent, rise and shine! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my thanks, Chule. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. How marvelous!
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure.
Rido Remaster adding 50 new demons. Let's go. Can you believe that there are people who are whining about the Rido Remaster? They're all like, wow, he doesn't look the same. I'm like, psh, Rido's back. But it's not the same. Psh, Rido's back. But, shh. Rido.
But we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after?
I don't have to spend 150 quid on the first one anymore. I can just get that and then and then I can finally play 2 that I already own. I managed to get 2 for like 60 quid. Fucking bargain.
A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that,
I don't know how I feel about the Black Rabbite fight, really, because, like, in terms of how I'm going to do it, because it's on expert mode. If I stay with my, like, locked classes, I'm going to get shat on. Let me have a look at my, let me just grab my class information whilst I'm in this cutscene so I can look at it whilst I'm...
There is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings.
Visions of Mana, class
The
data.
Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate.
Palomina, if I keep her in dark only, she'll get encroaching darkness, paralyze, and then special attack will destroy enemies afflicted with the thing. It does not proc on nemesis. So I don't get anything for Reaper in the post. Fire row, we get Toxic. Normal attacks gain a chance to poison and plunder. 200 more loot at the end. I mean, yeah.
As the overseer,
I'm probably going to have to use inflation and just throw lucre at this guy. 10k. 10k, maybe. Karina, what do you get in Water Part 3? Royal Anger. Increase Ramco damage. Okay. And then Ramco's attack ignores 30% of an enemy's defense. Genuinely pretty good. Genuinely pretty good, actually. Extra damage. Val will get Moon 9 and 10. Lunar Guidance. Healing Efficacy increased by 6%. Very good. Lunarian Glow. 20% chance to nullify an enemy attack when shield charged up. Very nice. Then Gelée, Dryad. Miracle. Using a move to revive one ally revives all allies. Lovely. Primordial Blossom. All fallen allies revive with 7% HP when Gelée falls in battle. Nice. So you can heal other people when dying. Which, all of that's nice in and of itself, but I'm still going to struggle a lot. Like, there's a part of me thinking, like, I know no one wants me to because they want me to suffer. But, like, there is a part of me thinking, please can I just get Crystalline? Just, please can I get Crystalline? That would be lovely if I could use Crystalline. Just that. Nothing else. Just Crystalline.
This place is what remains of the Mystic Realm after it was conjoined to the mortal.
This is what remains of the Mystic Realm. So that's why it sounds like a Mana soundtrack in here.
Floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place. But don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the home realm of the Benevodons looked like?
Although I will say, I've been listening to the soundtrack on my PC. Because, you know, I've been listening to like certain things on the soundtrack there. And it just sounds so much better. I honestly feel like my monitor is dog shit with audio. Because I always feel like recently I've been playing games that I've been like, oh yeah, the music's okay. And then I'll listen to the audio elsewhere and be like, oh actually, holy shit, it's insane. I'm wondering why that is.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Dark Shield Plus is nice, yes. Dark Shield Plus is very nice, and it is a big thing. Crystalline will pretty much just stop you from getting hit by everything, though. That's the thing. The only downside of Crystalline is you can't do it on everyone at once. And in all honesty, in a game like this, being able to do it all at once is a massive boon. This was why when I was doing Trials of Mana and I had like, you know, strength and plus versus like just strengthen on individuals, it created a very different relationship between how I would go about prepping for a fight. But yeah, you know, Dark Shield Plus and then Lucid Barrier, bosh, you know. But then it always takes a lot of work to get that up. Well, I wouldn't say it's a full area. There's a lot of bubbles, but it's not. Probably about as it's probably slightly more encroaching than Tormani, but it's not that bad, you know.
Okay, who's next?
I don't know what that means. Grand hug. Can you get Crystalline in an ability seed? I'll have to check my main file. I didn't think you could get it on an ability seed. There are definitely some abilities you don't get with ability seeds, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
My guess is she's bringing up your job well done.
I'll have a look. That's the thing. Knowing where shit is always a handy thing. The amount of times I'll be like, oh yeah, I've got this, but then I have no idea how I got it. It doesn't really help. Right, I can't use her. Knowing where, well, what happened? I mean, I do have this wonderful thing called, you know, knowledge. There's a bunch of things that I've grabbed because I knew where they were. Is that cheating, viewer? Okay. Because I cheated, I feel like I should, as punishment, do a Legend of Mana speedrun. One second, someone's knocking on the door. I'll be right back. It was our monthly delivery of our dog food. We use a wonderful company who do very good packets of dog food. For an honestly very cheap price. We were spending a lot of money on dog food originally. Like, we go to like Pets at Home and it'd be like, you know, get a couple of bags for like 20 quid, and then get meat and stuff. But we're getting like packs of food for like a month's worth of biscuit and wet food for like 33 quid or something, which is really solid. Because the dog's sorted for 33 quid a month. And it's also good for her health, so. Because Junie is a mix between a Dachshund and a Jack Russell Terrier, she's got she's susceptible to I don't know what else to call it apart from like essentially it's like psoriasis but for dogs. It's got a name, I can't remember what it is, but she basically can sometimes get a little bit of a scabby back, and it really helps with that for her, so that's very lovely. Look at this! Look at how stupid this flask is, man! What a disgusting vessel! Would you like me to throw money at all of my problems?
I'm on the right track.
Then subscribe to my Twitch channel. And I... No. I'm just going to use this move because it's my favourite looking one. This is one of my favourite animations. For Palomina. dead.
We triumphed together. I will take this.
Yeah, Pangolin, cheers for the luck. I'm going to need it. Steel Peon. Oh, there's ads playing as well. Okay, this is a good time for me to actually take an ad break because I've been going for 3 hours. So I will just take a proper break now. When I come back, I will continue the video game and get as far as I can, hopefully complete it, and then work my way up to the Black Rabbi. I'll see you in a bit. Don't go anywhere. You're all gorgeous. Hello, sorry for the delay there. Had to send a message, a voice note, and it was like 5 minutes long in the end. Which all adds up.
I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this.
Gorgeous.
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant. How simple! I must write down all the details. He's so nice. Morley isn't really as bothered by Asia.
How singular! I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee. I don't know what it was. The game didn't tell me. Can't remember where Jalay's armor is in this place. I know where his ability seed buff is, but I don't know where his armor is. That was godlike. Oh my god. Elemental Vessel. Undying Flask. Oh baby. It probably is a top 1 element. Top 1 vessel, really. Because when I think about what else could be up there in terms of the absolutely godlike ones. Like, don't get me wrong. The Shade Infinite is nice, but it's a glitch, right? It's not the intended thing for it. So it's really good. The Lunar Globe, oh there it is, nice. The Lunar Globe is solid. Definitely one of the best ones. It's definitely up there, because it just allows you to pause literally anything in the game. Of course, that's going to be powerful. But I think the issue with it is a very high cooldown in general. You can only use it once every 40 seconds unless you're getting hits in, of course, so it does benefit you by attacking stuff, which is nice. So, wow, fucking hell, what was that? So characters like, you know, Morley in Moon, who get a lot of hits, obviously that helps out. So there are ways to make that better overall, but it's still a thing, you know? The issue, I think, the only bad thing really with the Undying Flask is its elemental break is pretty much a waste. All it does is just bubble every single enemy, so you can just burst them. But you can do that anyway with the flask itself. You don't really need need to use its elemental break. But that in and of itself is almost a strength of it. Because its elemental break isn't that strong, it opens up the usage of the mana gauge to literally any other vessel. Which is, in a way, a strength of it. That its actual personal usage is really, really strong. So that's kind of like a nice thing for it. Or a nice positive about it. Salamando Candle, I do think it's quite good, but it can be... It's not as good on higher difficulties. It's a really good fucking ability on lower difficulties because it only resets when the blaze finishes. And in general, the way that the difficulties work is that the higher the difficulty, the less damage you do. Really, there's just a damage disparity, right? And so Blaze does less damage, and so you're killing things slower, so that you have less of an opportunity to actually use Blaze. Because again, similar to the Undying Flask having its bubble, if there are bubbles left on the screen, it won't go back into cooldown. You have to wait until the bubbles are gone until to allow cooldown to restart. But Blaze just lasts forever, or not lasts forever, but lasts for a long time. And until you get rid of Blaze, you're not going to be restarting the countdown. So in lower difficulties, it blows shit up, and then you can just crack straight on with using it again and again and again. So you'll be able to you sit there and do like the very powerful single target punch that it is. Which it is a very powerful single target punch. So yeah, it kind of struggles a little bit in that regard. I am a big fan of the Lumina Lantern as well. The Lumina Lantern is really good, and again, it's one of those ones that's a lot better on lower difficulties because the damage that you deal by the splash is pretty much determined by the damage dealt in the first place. So you can have an unfortunate situation where, like, you know, if you're not dealing much damage, then you're not going to be dealing much splash damage. But like for bosses that have multiple parts, have multiple moving parts, then yeah, you're going to be dealing a lot of damage to them, and especially with multiple hits. So actually, something like Morley, like if you have Star Lancer up or something, and then you have Morley and Moon doing like Buzzsaw and shit whilst they're linked in Elemental Break, the damage would just be ridiculous. It would just spread everywhere, and you would just deal so much damage. Very, very good. But it's one of those things where it's not as good in certain scenarios because of that, because it requires many like moving parts, and there are some bosses that aren't as good at that, and even regular enemies, like, yeah, it is good and it is powerful, but the thing is, it's just that if you do this right, as you've been seeing, the explosion, the pop on that is also splash damage and AoE. So again, whilst there are strengths in other ones, which are absolutely very, very good vessels, it's one of those things where this is just literally just press it and it happens. There's no nuance to this. You know, you don't require it to be anything other than just hit the dude with the flask, and they die.
Who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on. Then I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
Give me your power.
Shade obviously has the infinite, but Shade's sight is interesting because it does allow like nice movement, but again it doesn't really like offer much in the way of damage. And the infinite, well, the not the infinite, the actual grab can be quite tricky because especially if you grab an enemy towards you, that's fine, but bosses generally tend to have you go to them, which isn't always how you want it to kind of go about, because essentially it's about who has the movement control, right? And the enemy coming to you, you have the control of the movement. You're bringing them to you. You're stopping them from whatever they're doing. But when you're going towards them, they're in a state of neutrality, and you're the one who's on the back foot being pulled towards them. Obviously, things like Dryad is a completely defensive ability, which is very good, but it also forces you to stay quite static around the area. Makes for a very nice elemental break where everyone just heals all the time, like just a massive passive regen, which is great. Can't really go wrong with that, really, if you're wanting, if you're getting tickled. But like enemies that deal a lot of damage, again, especially like higher difficulties, that's not going to be as important because you're going to take so much damage. That Dryad is going to be quite up and down. Like I think it's good. It is a really good thing, and it's good for mana too. Because every time you regen, you get some mana. Yo, Golden Chestnut became a princess or a queen. Princess. Lol. So in order to get like a maximum filled out bestiary, you need that to happen. There are like certain enemies that like sometimes will just shift their like being, and it kind of can change the bestiary to kind of fun. The Sylphid Boomerang, honestly, is actually a pretty good one too. It's really good it has good elemental breaks again. I would say it's probably more powerful than Salamander Candle at elemental breaking in terms of hitting multiple parts. The thing with the Sylphid Boomerang is that it can sometimes get locked into no cooldown, and I don't quite know why. But it does have times when it does. Yes. Because like either its wind hasn't like fully done, because it has this thing where you kind of like hit it and then you kind of need to like attack again to break it. A little similar to Undying Flask things, but it's a little bit jankier, I sometimes find. The CC of the boomerang is nice as well, yeah, holding them up in the air. Another good thing for regular encounters. Boss fights, you don't hold them as much. but obviously it is still a thing. It's like the damage is still good. Like, I sometimes do the Wind Ellie Break on Jewel Eater rather than the Moon Ellie Break, because the damage that you deal in that is honestly just amazing. It's really, really good. What's left? Gnome. Now, I haven't talked too much about Gnome. Gnome... Magus being the class on Gnome is like... It's absolutely perfect. It is just perfect. Like, you use that thing, and it creates a barrier which prevents you from being knocked back as a caster. It is so perfect for playing Palamina in. It is unreal. It is just the absolute amazing thing. And when you Ellie break it, just you get essentially a mini ancient curse where like you get rocks falling from the sky and just doing a lot of damage. But like it's such a good like overall thing as a defensive thing. Like what it does defensively is really strong. Because yeah, I mean it gives her like insane magic attack, obviously. But then she also gets the ability to stop her being staggered when she's casting. You know, it's just a little too perfect, like for a setup for what she's going for. You can't really go wrong with it. You know, Ninzar, thank you very much as well for the 105 billion SD3 honks. Trying to remember what else there is. I think that's all of them. All that to say that this is probably the strongest flask overall. Like in terms of everything that it does, it's probably the strongest thing because it's just so easy to achieve what it tries to do, and it's so dominant. It's never not good, you know. The only time it's not good is when someone's immune to it.
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin. Where is the monster?
Incoming!
You can't do that on the Black Rabbi. I should have used a cookie. I didn't. I lost like 10,000 experience there.
Everyone, I did it! Florida's gone, and the sproutlings of Verdius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Verdius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Huh. Funny. I'd never been anywhere but Verdius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there, so that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Verdius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about it.
But you can go further, but I wonder why you can't go there right now. What's behind there? It's not the Black Rabbit, but it is something cool. Yeah, they're not ideal shoes.
And against all odds, Florid has been floored. Verdius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly. Jam number
Another banger?
1559 is a hit.
A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing, and I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle.
Oh my! Then you mean...
Yeah, I think sproutlings should give places other than the burrow.
She's a little bit more like a reindeer.
Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the sproutling whale these years, but I think it might be my way.
This is the future you've envisioned, Joulet?
Yep. Someone's got to take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good.
On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Verdius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
Well, if you insist. We are all here in order to persevere. Protect the future for everyone. It's what we're meant to do. Making new remixed a little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs
I'll
about
let you
my
enjoy the
travels.
cutscene. My dog's whining again.
So
It could be
look
that my partner's
forward to
home.
more new tunes from me. Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania. Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing. The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick, we have to go to Tiania. This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo.
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
My dog is okay. She is just getting excited.
Holmes. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dwarfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear home of fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
We're actually going to destroy this section because we've got
I pray you come find
Undyne Flask Destruction.
something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
We are
Master Fugo's right. I should...
in order to proceed. It's kind of funny. Yo, Wall and Soothe Plus.
Talk to the mayor.
Tiania is not quite as goated as it was at the start. Everything's going wrong.
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch.
It's kind of funny how few weapons you can actually like sell.
Stop by again.
Sigmund. Lol. Raikiri. Adamant sickle. And a long axe. Spent a lot of money. My inflation isn't going to do too much now.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Deilophos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Deilophos keep Hina's core stone.
I won't let Deilophos be a dick.
I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you.
I do think this was a weaker part of the story where I feel like this really could have been...
Tell them.
Not weaker part, I think it's a bit of a missed opportunity. I feel like how Val could have explained and apologized could have been a bit clearer.
The entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the mana goddess.
I mean, rushed maybe, but I think even with the amount of time they had, the amount of text they had, I think it could have literally been explained better, you know?
May the blessings of mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the
yeah, like I do think he just kind of says, "Oh, she's gone. It's my fault," and it's like, well, what was it? Like, what actually happened? You know, I think he feel he owes an explanation that's clear. Like, she and I wanted this. We trusted this person with helping us attain that, and this happened instead. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot more they could have said to like clear it up.
Dad, Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in. Yes. Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay.
As an aside, I have nothing wrong with situations like this where it skips the kind of like the actual catch-up talk. but all the kind of pertinent new information.
I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I think one thing that a lot of people I've heard like critique, and I never really got it, was it's not that I didn't really get it, but I can excuse it. A lot of people felt that like they weren't that Vihina's parents weren't as angry at Val as you'd think, right? Because their daughter died or got turned into a corpse, which is essentially dying. But like one thing with that is that they had already said they had already kind of accepted that she wasn't coming home, right? When she went on her way. So that wasn't as... Did I not get that? I did. I was going to say it's not showing up on the map. They had already made their peace with that. So it was kind of... Again, I think the thing is, the reason I can see why it could be a problem is, again, I feel that the explanation given wasn't clear enough from Val. And so the disparity between the information he gave them and what they... I need to remember that I can use this guy. I keep forgetting about this guy.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
I'm kind of regretting threatened that I
Like the disparity between the information that he gave and then the way they felt. I can see that being a thing, you know.
I was focused more on the taste, actually.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Karina, take it out.
They're feeble. I won't finish this fast.
Yep. Undying Flask.
Let us proceed post haste.
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
I think the thing is like she didn't die in the right way because he didn't protect her properly, and I think that is a fair critique. But as long as he can get her core stone, right?
It's just not your lucky day.
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at him either, really, but given the circumstances. Well, I mean, I would be a bit like, what? You didn't protect her. As long as you can fulfill your job eventually and actually get the core stone too.
Only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianians were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kinda like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
Okay, it's Dorfer time, baby. Lots of fire. And Axebeak, who is also fire.
It is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Ohms, where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit.
Alright, bruh.
This Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Delaphos.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible.
Well, then allow me to, dude. You're way too uptight.
Passion is Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Zabel Far's a little too iconic, you know.
Hina, is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said. She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volkybell wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Ugh, I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
Alright!
You did that
I kept the cinders down to like a medium, bro.
Thank you,
Oh,
Don't
righteous.
worry. The Alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val. Once more, with feeling.
The Benevodon of Fire is toast.
That's right.
I like it. Keep going.
And Dilithos is next.
Yeah, let him know who's boss.
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me.
Even to this point, the fairy just felt like she was evil.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Bravely Default has like forever skewed my my opinion on fairies.
I may look like a fool, but I sure sting like a bee.
My dog is pacing down there. I can hear her feet go tippy tap on the floor. Junie!
I've never seen that before.
Careful. Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
You bet it will. Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma. The blue magma.
Blue lava.
But ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
Taking this.
Well, I'm just saying, Bravely Default has skewed my opinion on fairies. You know?
Salamando's real excited.
It's not the fairies' fault, it's Bravely's fault.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Now, what's funny about this entire dungeon, none of this mechanic you need to worry about. You can just run over this. It's not like it stops you. You just get burn damage. So you don't need to do that at all.
Only you. Lend me your strength. We don't have all day here. Let's wrap this up quick.
You damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a job to do.
Yeah, true. She is advocating for the destruction of everything. Of, oh well, people. They all gonna die.
It's full of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick. Keep them coming.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. Tina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life.
Right.
Does this help? Running away is the wise option.
Damage!
Oh, do not drop your defenses until the very end. Hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence. Oh, yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. I'll do the honor. What a find.
Nullified. The burn.
Ha! This lava flow stopped for now!
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight.
Keep 'em coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a find.
Scepter and mirror. Another one.
Let's do it. Keep 'em coming. We can get through now. I don't trust it. Are we sure the path is safe?
The longer you wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him! Get the light out, people!
Haha! That's the passion I like to see, Jule.
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Aha! We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing. Oh, huh. Oh. Let's do it. Keep 'em coming.
Niccolo coin. LFG.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
It'd be nice if they put it on Switch too. I don't really need... Well... Yeah, it's fine.
It's a huge sword made of fire. Even the tiniest touch would torch a person.
Steer clear of its flames while attacking.
Look at that damage. That's annoying. Oh, it was a fucking frame too late. Literal frame. Die, Axebeak.
Does everybody have water? I have been summoned. My gratitude. It is done. Our chance is now. This place is now my dominion.
That was a small one.
Leave it to me. Arena, take it over.
Thanks for the help. I have been summoned. I'm unstoppable.
It's a very powerful ability. Hashtag cheating.
I thought I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
Oh, what star!
Can I get a hell yeah for cheating?
This is the last Benevodon. Doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
Oh, taking this. Let's keep it moving. Roger that. Wowee! I could get used to this. How's this? Keep 'em coming. Oh, let's rest our feet a bit.
No sign of the Benevodon of Fire.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Ohms, don't go down without a fight. Careful. we're
Just
gonna fall
fucking do it,
under
dude.
control.
Give me one of these.
Pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this.
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Right, then here he is. Volkibel. Not too scary.
Care about that. Take it down before it interrupts.
Right. This is it, everyone. Come on.
Is it me or am I not seeing the damage numbers popping up?
Its arms are punishingly powerful. That's it. Watch out. I'm unstoppable. We can't get closer without putting out the fire.
Wrong one. I've already got it back. Wait a second. Is this game just... Is this fight just completely glitched? I love it when dumb shit like this happens, man. I love a glitch. I was like, no way I had my CS back already. Then I saw it was still there. And my mana was back instantly as well. There's absolutely no reason for that to happen. But I'll take it anyway. LOL. Agreed! Oh, that's funny to me. Didn't even need to use the elemental break. I was being too...
Yeah, that's how it's done.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Fucking cheat, dude.
That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delphos' curse. You still got work to do.
You're right. Delphos can't be ignored any longer.
Haha! That's the ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the mana tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Hina. I hope her folks are home.
Well, hopefully that happens to the Black Rabbi and we can just...
Val, what a surprise!
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious. During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She
What?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and I failed. I as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take. How long until you'd return from the mana tree?
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her.
Oh, we don't.
This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val,
see, I understand that.
She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us? Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
That's why she was there at the beginning of the game.
So that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be
So
sure.
that whole thing about, like, I wish someone would just treat me like the villain. It's very nice to get support for things you do, but but there are times when you feel like you should be in trouble, right? Or you should have someone yell at you, and it feels wrong to not be yelled at because you've done something stupid. And again, the support is nice, but there's a grounding. There's a sense of grounding to when you get told, "What the fuck are you doing?" You know, or what have you done? It's not. I don't know.
Brings back memories.
I've had situations in the past where I'm just like, I just waiting for someone to yell at me. Like, I get that you're supportive, but like, yell at me, please.
This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end.
I think there's nothing wrong as well with text like this being in the head of the person, with that whole like echoey, you know, thinking sound rather than them speaking it out loud. Because clearly they're just vocalizing their thoughts for the sake of the player and the audience, but it's still an awkward thing. You don't need to have someone talk to themselves like that.
I found it, Hina. Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end. This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me, wherever I go.
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to La Grazzo. You ready, Ramco?
Emotion.
More sure of yourself than before, Val.
I I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on! Legrazzo's waiting.
Do 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 do.
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis.
Can't believe Aish is not here for all of the Aish segments in this game.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons.
Congratulations. Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delafos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be? Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I... am merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
Good night,
I
Aish.
know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Legrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delafos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword.
It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword.
Delafos has got to be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass.
The Mana Sword. Give me back my sword. Part of me is wondering if I should have grabbed the, well, now that I need to fight the Black Rabbi, that I should have grabbed the little cactuses on the way to get some experience bonuses. Although I don't know how many I'd need for, yeah, I don't know how many I'd need for, like, experience plus 50% or whatever. Uh, 20. Dang, actually, that isn't that bad. Because I know where at least 10 are to get Cactus Skedaddle. But yeah, it's a shame that it's not 15 for smarts.
Welcome.
Redeem Niccolo coins.
Are these Thank you.
These are all the same, right? Okay. What do we got? I have Dark and Holy Saber already.
Are these where? Thank you. Are these where? Thank you. Please come again.
Yeah. I was hoping for something else, but I want more blade stuff, you know? I shouldn't maybe be giving a blade to 2 different people, but rather kind of focus into one, maybe. Don't need Moon for this one. Okay. Yeah, Dalephos and then into the end of the game. So
Dalephos!
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Benevodons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall beneath my blade, as will the goddess.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the mana goddess.
Not only the goddess, I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevodon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me?
It's a fair question. He did everything the goddess wanted him to do.
Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess, on the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm.
No, I won't.
His design is very Dawn.
We won't let you destroy anything, Jada Focus.
So why have I taken out the dark user? Well, actually, because halfway through this fight he becomes dark, and then you want to use light on him. So. Do I still have the broken CS, or did I just get that much without realizing it? I did just get that much without realizing it. I did break the 3 pots, but even then I thought I didn't get it all. I do have extra CS on most of my characters as well, so whenever I pick up mana power, I get CS as well. There we go. That's not good. No. Guys, you can't just run inside the line. That's all you have to do, you know? When you see them go past, just run inside the line.
Thanks for the help.
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulean would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulea's heart?
Yes.
Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap. Nothing more than slaves to her vision.
Of mana.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the Mana Sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This sword is the goddess's gift. And I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Not the sword!
I have no need of a limb granted by the goddess's pity. Prepare for your demise!
His arm.
My arm to destroy the likes of you!
Delafos! This is crazy! You have to stop!
So hard to dodge! Guess it's my turn.
I got this. Lumina! Okay. I'm on it. Holy Saber! Lumina! Lumina! Thanks! Gotta stay zen. This is so cool.
Awesome! That was super effective! That's it!
Spirit!
I really appreciate that Delafos can be like knocked back, you know. No. Use items.
Are you okay?
Just wasn't using the items at all. There is a glitch where you can stop using items, and it's the worst. Good job, Karina.
Ridiculous. To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps. You know nothing of pain, of loss.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the mana tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the mana tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot. The goddess will feel my wrath!
Elementals! Protect the alls!
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delafos?
Not here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the mana tree.
I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about it, alright? The mana sword is gone, and you know how strong Delafos is!
True. The mana sword has broken in twain.
Even so, I'm going.
I'm going.
Delphos must be stopped.
Broken mana sword. I can't remember if there's anything that's given to you now. I don't really remember the order of getting stuff. Might be chapter based, but I can't remember if this is a new chapter. Pretty sure it's something here.
Welcome. Are these where? Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's all the same.
Please come again.
Jesus Christ. There was a sudden ad on my phone. Everything else was silent. Is it cactus time yet? I don't know. Maybe.
Let's plan our next move.
The anime girl gasp, yeah. Bless it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking if I want to get this experience bonus, there are a bajillion bosses coming up, and it would help me be a good level for the Black Rabbi. I need 20. Don't tell your wife about this game. Yeah. I can definitely get at least 15, I think, off the top of my head. Because you get, what is it? Savage Shriegil, Mantis Ant, Gorg Twins. Another one.
Found you, little cactus.
Found you, little cactus.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
I don't know what this side quest is, but whatever, have fun. Featherly duties. Traveler's Talisman. Rhyme Falls. Can't remember what the talisman does, but I'll go and grab it in a bit. This chest.
Let me see. A rare item.
And then my little cactus friend. I should have grabbed them as I went, really, but I didn't really think about it. I was under the impression that Black Rabbit wouldn't be met because it wasn't being met. And then suddenly it was met. So that's my fault.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I don't remember where it is in the malls, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Found your little cactus.
Well, I didn't know. I don't want to assume that I'm going to get money. I can only hope. Actually, I think it's on the other side. I think it's where that blue dot is. I'm trying to remember. It's actually quite an open one, so it's like not as tricky as it seems. There it is. Yeah, it is on the left.
Look, a cactus.
In before we hit 3,000 and I do the mana fucking collection RTA. Am I right?
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up. Found you, little cactus. Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
There you are, little cactus.
Where to next?
Only backseating if I don't know where one is. But I'm doing all right so far.
Found you, little cactus.
There are some I don't remember, but I need to remember enough, basically. Oh, did I already get this one? Oh yeah, I did, yeah.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move. And off we go! Go faster!
There it is.
Ceiling!
Go faster!
Look! A cactus!
Shake, shake.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
Where is it in Rutter Harbor? Is it? I think it's around like the bottom edge, like south of the Grizzly Exchange. I feel like. I can already hear it. I can hear it's crawling somewhere. It's on a wall. There it is.
Look! A cactus! Where to next? Let's rest up.
Got the one in Fellow Step, got the one in Rhyme Falls, a turn. There is one in Castle Cresceno, but I don't recall its position. Oh no, it's at the very start. Imagine remembering all of these pricks.
Greetings, fellow floral friend.
Greetings, fellow floral friend. Found your little cactus. Is that 11 or 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Need 9 more. 9 more.
Where to next?
On the spin.
Let's plan our next move.
I actually went past it in Dorfer Volcano. It's... yeah, I've got a ways to go if I want to get it. Or get the one in Dorfer. Which is not hard, it's doable. This one... I think the one in Mount Gala is... No, not Mount Gala. I say I did get that. Shake your booty.
There you are, little cactus.
There are some that are really easy to remember, and there are some that are a little bit like, oh dear, where are we going?
Let's plan our next move.
For some reason, I can't remember the Tiania one, or the Mount Gala one. Wind Sanctum, I feel like isn't too hard. Do you run? I'm trying to think of the ones that you can run past. Like I know the one in the Passagean Tome Spire. That's a point actually. I want to go and get the 2 there because Passagean is right in front of you, and the Dark Archives are right there. That'd be 14. I feel like Eerie Passage is near the... It's another one that's holding onto the wall, but it's like in front of the massive fucker, you know? I think it's in front of the massive fucker. I can't remember.
And off we go.
Like, is he not in front of this? I don't see him, to be honest. I thought he was around there, but no, he's not.
This feels great.
Guess not.
See you later. I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. Let me see. Nice.
Okay, I'll go and get the ones I absolutely know I've got. I don't actually... I'm going to go with the other ones. I'll do Passagean and the Thingamabob. I'll get... I remember, yeah, Milos Woods. I can get 3. There are 3 I absolutely know. I remember in on the Isle where the Mana Tree is.
Look, a cactus.
Look, a cactus. There is one I do know about, but I can't remember which of the 2 it's in. I think it's in the one before Illistana.
Where to next?
I think. I might be talking out of my arse. I really should have picked them up as I went, because having extra experience, I should have assumed I was doing Black Rabbite, you know? Because it's Black Rabbite. Everyone loves the Black Rabbite, am I right? Am I Rabbite?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Do I remember the one in... Let's not go to the sanctuary entrance just yet. Well, the sanctuary entrance does have one. Get this story out of the way.
Can't be the sanctuary.
Oh, I see you have returned.
Coda! What happened to this place?
Delafos's blight on the land has spread to the sanctuary. I never thought it could go so deep.
Coda, the sword. Delafos broke the mana sword.
So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword.
He's such an asshole.
Delafos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword either. Still, I don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes. I'm not letting Delafos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Coda.
Agreed. We will exhaust all our efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Coda, don't worry. We're not afraid of Delafos, and we will save the mana goddess.
I thank you. Delafos's fate is in your hands. As is that of the goddess. You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out. The rules of time and space have broken, causing rifts between reality and echoes of the past. Keep the goddess of mana foremost in your mind. Your heart will lead you down the right path.
Understood.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've managed on the journey so far.
We must leave a detailed report of all the struggles we endured along the way.
To do that, we gotta come out on top. So let's head to the mana goddess's side.
Delafos' hatred has caused such suffering in the sanctuary of all places.
He has to be stopped. No matter what. Found you, little cactus.
A little harder to see during the distorted sanctuary.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's use the meridian to travel. Resonate! Looks like we've been teleported.
Leave it to me! I've never had so much lucre before. I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this.
Just got her scales. Could one was something else. So I guess not.
Guess it's my turn.
Is he not here? Could have sworn the one here was here. It doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, maybe I mistook it for the first one.
This will get us where we need to be in a jiffy.
No, he's not here either. Forgotten where this one is then. I don't remember where that one is. I could have sworn it was one of those two, like dropping down and then on the right hand side of it. Wrong way. Verdius Burrow is easy to remember, thankfully.
Found you, little cactus. Let's plan our next move.
Little cactus.
Little cactus. Found you, little cactus. Little asshole. Where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to find 3 more. For cactus smarts. Three more that I can remember. There's one I can definitely remember. Oh, I feel like I do remember Arvid's Pastures thingamabob, but I don't think so. Actually, I can get Tato Temple. Tato Temple's free. That's one. And Pritter Ridge I definitely remember as well. Pritter Ridge was one that, like, I remember when this game was about to come out, Magus and I did a stream with RPGRB, but for Square Enix. And whilst exploring that, showing off some of the fun stuff, Magus found one. It was over here. There's probably another way to get there than this way. Oh, what? I'm sure I agree with that. This fucker.
Greetings, fellow floral friend.
I need to remember where the good rewards are, because a bunch of the rewards from the big, like the small and big Eries are, some of them are like the elemental base, and some of them are like actual like good shit, you know. Okay, got that one. I can't remember Under Temple. Rainer Shrine I don't think has one, to be honest. Arvet's Pasture. Entwine Bridge, got that one. Tato Temple was one of the ones I wanted to get. I just need to remember one more. And it's either going to be Dura Gorge or Arvet's Pasture, I guess. I feel like it was on like the roof of a house. I don't know.
Howdy, little cactus. Where are we heading next?
Howdy, little cactus. If I remembered where the Moorsland one was, I think it's like on the east. Basically, you know, see where the east and the west is like the little bit of unexplored map in between. It's like in between that shit. I think, but I don't want to sit there and like spend a billion years looking for it when it's not going to be guaranteed. But if I can remember any of them... Oh, actually, no, I think I know where Guju's is. I know where Guju's is. That's done. Remembering 20 off the top of my bonds is pretty good. I'll take that.
You little cactus.
That is smart. I'll take remembering 20 off the bat. In before that's actually 19 or something's wrong. No, there we go. Cactus Smart's cool. Grants 1.5% boost to experience. Lovely. Again, should have just done it, you know. Should have just done it along the way. But, you know. I need a couple of mythic cookies just in case I don't have enough to get the full experience all the way down to the end. Badoo Bub. I actually need Grizzly Syrup for the upgrades to get everyone's final classes. Although, I don't need it for everyone. Some of them are pretty useless. Some of them are pretty useless.
blessed by the elements. Just getting started.
Man. Love Moonsaber. Doobababab? Maybe, one day. Cool. Let's call that done, I think.
Welcome. We have a fine selection. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
Not out of those completely. I need 18.
Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
Just stunging my fucking... This is kind of nice as well, actually. I didn't get that one for the Gallant, but yeah. Maybe I should have, so I have almost double damage from the thing. Okay. Sick.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
I've also got to fight Trent as well, haven't I? Yeah. Savage Trent. Do I have all of my gears and skills equipped? I almost feel like this is my team. No, actually no. I do want her in. Bless me. Dankeschön. I want Flame Saber on you. I don't think I have sabers for anyone else. I've only got Fire, Holy, and Dark. Haven't got Thunder Saber. Haven't got Stone Saber. Moon or Leaf. I haven't got Water Saber either. Flame Saber is good for Trent and for Shriegil. I will also be using Shade Infinite. Shade Infinite works on the final boss, by the way, lol. I think it's easier to explain rather than to... Well, easier to show rather than explain. Basically, I can get a hit with the Shade Elemental Break final hit every frame by doing a fun little thing.
Careful. We aren't alone in here.
Odd. Are you suggesting that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Wait, that's Liza.
There we go. Everyone okay? We're nearly to Vertius Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right? It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off?
I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know? There's no one waiting at home anyway.
Oh, that house was always too big, even for just the two of us sisters. I'm sorry I'll be leaving you all alone.
Well, Orin was falling all over himself when you showed up with the alms in tow, so I think you should go back to Guju.
Orin? Maybe I will.
He's not the type to give presents to just anyone, you know? He worked hard on that earring because he likes you.
Oh. Do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture?
Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Orin's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that?
I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Orin was pretty cute after all.
Come on, give me a break.
What a fun time they had.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soul Guard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's as strange as Coda warned.
So that was some kind of weird illusion then?
A vision of alms from the
A vision of mana.
I wonder how vastly their journey to the mana tree differed from ours.
Liza did go back to Guju after her duties were done.
She and Orin were already pretty gone on each other, I guess.
We know how that ended for the both of them. What a shame.
I got a good feeling about it. About this. Want some more? Oh, we weren't blinded by my magnificence. I'll bring out the big bow in no time. Taking this. Keep them coming.
shouldn't have done that, because they're strong against that. Shit!
That's what you get for underestimating this.
Such malice was manifest in Deiphos's heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Jesus.
I got this. Take the healing.
I'm not done yet.
Let's rethink our strategies.
Karina, take it. No. We have all day. Let's wrap this up quickly.
What the fuck?
I'm not done yet. Do our foes follow?
Karina, taking over. Well, that was anticlimactic. I'll do the honor. What a find.
Death Dilettante. Oh, it has good defense as well. I'm not really attacking with your magic, so yes. Nope, that's where I came from. I may be an idiot.
Taking this. Gotcha.
Very annoying though that they're up in the air. That sucks.
I have been summoned.
That sucked.
Do our foes follow? Give us something good.
That fight was just annoying. I was hoping to get some kills, but alas.
Karina taking over.
That's a killer fish.
Do our foes follow? My thanks. Are you okay? Shade sight. This is power. My gratitude. I'm not done yet. Shade sight. I'm gone.
Okay.
I saw fit to fight at full force.
What wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Secured.
Not as much of a bonus as I thought it'd be. I thought it was
I have gathered some grit stand clear.
50% experience extra, but it's not. It's the bonus is pushed up a bit.
Cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Just stick with
Wait,
me.
Gremlin doesn't get hit by this
I can't watch
either?
over you if you get lost in the weeds, Ish.
Jesus. It's kind of annoying that I can't do much with this here. It does affect me quite a lot. I was hoping to be able to use a CS, but
Oh, that's cold.
okay, everything here is susceptible. ethereal police. I think I still have my buff up. So this is the screen with the black rabbit on, by the way. For anyone, just for anyone curious. So that tower there, the windmill, that is where the black rabbit is. You cannot get to him just yet. You need to complete the game, and I think you need to like start the post game. You need to be in chapter 10, quote unquote. I don't know if you need to actually need to complete the post game. That'd be annoying if you did.
Thanks for the help. Oh.
50% extra damage. Yeah. There is the guy. Find him inside there. Okay. Mythic cookie has run out. I think the next boss is in the next screen. Because what is there? There's Savage, Grappler Vine, Shriegil, Mantis. Anything else? That's all good.
Carry on from here.
Taking this.
Okay.
What's the holdup? Forward.
I remember doing runs of this game and like back in the day doing speed runs, and or back in the day, last year, and just struggling to get over these stones because every time you do a sprint jump, you do a roll at the end, and I'd always like land in awkward positions and end up rolling and then off the edge.
By the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of those who paved the way for our pilgrimage.
It's amazing that I've only been doing like 25 damage for pretty much the entire game.
Taking this.
This should make for a nice warm-up.
Don't know why I'm doing this now, but I am. Hello, Greenie. Hello, Googies.
Taking this.
You want me to play?
This should make for a nice warm-up.
Let's just knock them all against the wall.
Don't let it get away.
The Shamanian. Oh, dear. Easy. I got a C. I have CS again, dude. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Critical rate boost plus. Critical hit rate equals a fuck ton. Hello, gorgeous.
Hi, Dad.
Hello. I might start moving a little bit left and right. It's because my dog is trying to play with me, so I'm going to try and do a tug of war with my foot. Genie, come here. Say, bring it here. Good girl. Okay. Right. Tug of war with the foot. Let's go. Strength plus crit rate boost. I think she's fine. Don't really want to do anything there. Lucid barrier. Acumen. Triumphant. They're not dying. Let's just kill them instead. Easy. Is it Grappler Vine first? Savage Grab? Which is fire? It is Savage Grab. Okay, this is the time I cannot use Karina. Junie, don't do that. This is the time I can't use Karina. He's just not very strong against it. Well, the thing is, Karina's still powerful. I just can't use her ability. But I feel like if I'm going to do this, it's probably best to go with these two. To do like that, maybe. Even then, I don't think I need Morley. Because Shade Infinite, but... Flame Saber is there. Holy Saber is there.
I have been summoned.
And we have the fire.
I have seen through your sly schemes. This place is now my dominion. My turn.
Ah, fuck me. There was so much... I did not expect that to come out first, so... That kind of changed everything up about how I was going to do it.
My reign ends.
I didn't expect those things to come out frame 1. Should be fine, actually.
I will take over. I'm on it.
Some damage, I'll take it. Fuck me, dude. These things are just so, like, I don't know why they're coming back again. Just leaving fucking poison everywhere. Expert. Grapplifying is being an arsehole. Really? Disagree with that. This is a very big one. Now they're going to unleash the, he's going to unleash the ads now.
I'm pumped up and ready to face anything.
71,000 experience points on top of everything else. But yeah, that was the Shade Infinite, Wesley, if you're still here. Fucked up a few times. It's hard. It's not as good on PS5 as it is on PC. There's the game runs at a higher frame rate on PC, so you get more. Get more. Get more hits. It does kind of, it is over centralizing. If you don't want to like make everything a bit easy, then I would recommend not using it. But because this is expert mode and it just kind of trivializes a bunch of the fights. It's a very good ability, but essentially all you do is you just you use the Shade Elemental Break, and then you turn off the AI controls for the characters so that they when you move them somewhere they stay there. You move two characters to the opposite side of the map, and then you switch to the other one as the Shade. As the black hole is breaking, and essentially every single frame that the game is swapping from one character to another, it replicates the hit, essentially. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, every single frame of like changing character from one to the other. So the further you have to, the further it has to go, obviously the better it is. With that in mind. This is not good. This sucks.
I have been summoned.
I'll deal with this.
Oh no, they're fire.
I have been summoned.
My guy, I need you to do something else. I know that you want to keep using it, but like, it's not working. You should know that.
I'll carry on from here. I'm only just getting started. I got this.
My reign ends.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Easy.
I've got your back.
You sure about that?
Let me see. A rare item.
Mortal plate. Armor for Val.
Much obliged.
Appreciated.
Yeah, so up next is Mantis Ant. Savage Mantis Ant.
Let me see. A rare item.
Oh, sorry, Jimmy. Just kicked my dog in the head because she put her head right below me. I didn't realize. Great start to the fight. Really? I'm sure I agree with that. She is doing all the work, to be honest. Every now and then I'll have a chance for Palomina to do her Shade Infinite. Oh dear. Whew. That was a really good one, and I waited till the very end to do it. Great.
Hold on, everyone. It's Delafos.
No. Something about him is different.
If these phantoms are echoes of the past, might this be a bygone version of Delafos then?
Goddess, I will embark on this journey to subdue the Benevodon threat. Well aware am I of the dangers in my path. All I ask is that Cerulia is protected while I am away. For her sake and mine, that we may continue our lives together. I will defeat all 8 monsters and bring peace to
I
the
will
world.
become the goat.
The Delafos of legend. A perfect portrayal, as it was in Teratia's play.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all.
Oh yeah, I could have gone to the Teratio Playhouse in Wendell. I still had 2 more I could have at least got. The Temple of Wendell cactus is right in the way, and it's not hard to find the one in Teratio.
Let us leave this bit of history and continue on our way.
Right, Shriegil next. Savage Shriegil. This is definitely a case for the Shade Infinite, because I hate Shriegil. What a horrible, horrible character. Or boss, rather.
Delafos again?
If we are in the Luca ruins, then this must be when he arrived to weaken the Benevodon of Water.
Shh! I'm trying to hear what he's saying! Jeez!
How many Benevodons have I bested so far? I've lost count. With Gandoom's defeat, the floodwaters will recede, allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulean, for you are never far from mine. It is over!
We managed to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delafos had to do this all alone.
All 8 of those Benevodons? And by himself?
He has the mana sword, Karina.
Well, he had the mana sword and a lot of guts. Both were necessary to take care of all the Benevodons.
This is why Gillet is great.
The more we witness, the more my heart weeps.
I worry about what we'll see next.
Yeah.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I'm slowly creeping up on the end of the game.
Secured. I can breathe inside this bubble. I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
The Dudbears will love this.
Are there more memories ahead like the ones we've seen so far?
Well, his emotions were strong enough to cause all this in the first place. So I'd say probably. Taking this.
This shouldn't take long. You're mine!
Retreat. Fight another day.
Where's the extra CS? There it is. Right. Yeah. This is a horrible fight. I just hate Shriegel in general, to be honest.
Battles, you're just gonna lose.
I will take over.
A crit would be lovely. It's actually immune. I thought it would be like weak. That's okay, I guess. Let's just get a really good infinite. That wasn't a good one. Really? No. Please use your item. I swear, Julie. Fuck Shriegel, man. What a horrible boss. Anything like this, like these proximity style moves, and my teammates just cannot dodge. They just cannot dodge it. Watch them just die. mean, that's a bold attempt. I mean, I like it. Just get away from it, dude. How about you stop doing that one move? Get out of that, Julie. No! Fuck! That was really important to get that one. Fuck me. What? He turned around. What did I get hit by? I hate these moves. Like, my teammates just can't deal with it. The AI just cannot read it and cannot do anything about it.
Does this help?
Come on. Dead again. I'm running out of wishing cups because Jile just keeps fucking dying, dude. Stop dying. This is just Shrigo being fucking Shrigo. It's an awful fight. What am I getting hit by there? Like, literally. Something over on the other side of the map. I agree, Palomina. That's how I feel about that fucking boss fight.
Made this outcome an obvious one.
Secured.
The scenery keeps changing. I don't know where we are anymore.
It's almost like we're lost. Except that we haven't gone anywhere.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value. I can breathe inside this bubble. Secured.
The further we progress, the more secrets we uncover. What mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Nothing can pull Ace away from his work. At least there's something we can count on in here. Ace, write about whatever you want. Just don't... Fall behind, okay?
Hello, Junie. I know.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I'm on it. I'll breeze right I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this.
Okay, it's Gorg twins next, I think.
Oh yeah.
And then Trent, and then the final boss.
Telephos. Oh, I do believe he has an associate with him this time. Is that the famous Cerulia?
No, it looks like some other person. In fact, I'd say Deilophos seems to be on his guard.
Sarkos, do not push me! I called you friend once, but I will cut you down where you stand!
Deilophos, you cannot be serious. Please listen to reason. Think of what you stand for. The goddess is not your enemy. Cerulia would never have wished for grief to poison you in this way. Return to her side, I beg you!
Her side? Her side? Return to a cold tomb to wallow in my sorrow? Cerulia is no more!
I know, and I weep for your loss. If only help had come sooner. Her murder at the hands of a provision-stealing thief is unforgivable. But Why make the goddess your target? You were her champion hero. She trusted you to save the world from the Benevodons.
What good is the world if Cerulia is not in it? Mortals killed her. Humans, blissful in their ignorance, are responsible for the fortune they enjoy at her expense. The whole world will know the pain I feel from Cerulia's loss. I will not let them know peace. I will kill the goddess of mana. The world will crumble to dust as an offering to my dear Cerulia. Leave me, Sarkos. Live out the rest of your miserable life, however short it will be after the demise of the goddess.
No, Delafos, you cannot do this!
Oh, he can. And he will.
So Cerulia was killed? By a human? That's why Delafos lost it. In order to make mankind suffer, he decided to take his revenge on the mana goddess. No, it still doesn't make any of this right. We have to stop him. It's what Cerulia would have wanted.
Sarkos. So someone did attempt to stop Delafos from his rampage.
Just charge my controller actually, I think it's low, isn't it? And there's the Gorg twins. We're almost at the tree as well. Gorg twins kind of suck. I can hit them though, so it's okay.
Teach you this lesson as many times as I need to. This problem. I have been summoned. This event calls for the elemental vessel. I will change the tide. My gratitude. Guess it's my turn.
Fuck me. It's annoying. No?
I have been summoned. We have encountered quickness by full strength. Assemble our attacks there. This power. You saved me. Summon the spirits to us.
Cool. That was a good one. Whoops. Didn't expect that to be a line AoE.
I will take over. It is down. Our chance is now. It is down. Our chance is now. At once.
No, fuck. I saw it coming, but no.
I have been summoned. This power. Assemble our attacks there. It is down. Our chance is now.
No. If I had confidence, I'd try and knock the rocks back, but
My thanks. Accept defeat. It is done. Our chance is now. Summon the spirits to our side.
what?
No way!
Thumbs back up.
I don't know. I'm not getting much. I'm getting much mana. I know that like they are resistant to water, but even then, I feel like I should be getting some.
I will
No, dude, that just tracked me. I don't agree with that at all. Why did he die? July, please. Disagree.
Well aimed. Feet. Well aimed.
No. This fight has taken a long time. I feel like doing the cookies isn't helping because like it just caps whatever you had with 1.5. That's more.
Taking this. I'll do the honor. Score.
2 fairy walnuts is nice.
Oh yeah. Taking this.
Need extra CS. That's a shame. I need to try and use minimal cups here.
Isn't this the entrance to the sanctuary? Did we get turned around?
If time and space are distorted, the road won't be linear. One cannot predict where it may take us.
Hey, there's Trent! Or is he an illusion too?
Stay back, strange travelers. None are allowed to enter this sacred space. It is forbidden.
Fascinating. This illusion is sentient and can sense our presence.
Trent, don't you remember us? We've met. We're the Alms.
Alms? Whatever your title, no one is allowed to enter the goddess's sanctuary. If you will not withdraw,
Dinner time soon, isn't it?
no choice. I bear you no malice, but I will not hold back.
Uh-oh! Get ready!
Jule, is he doing what I think he's doing?
He sure is. Be careful. Trent is powerful.
Is this one of the rare occasions that Trent has gone on the offensive? A stroke of luck indeed.
Aish, don't be a dummy.
I, Trent, overseer of the sanctuary, will fulfill my sacred duty to the goddess.
Guess we have to fight. Thinks we're intruders.
Oh my god, let me out.
Enough games.
Why did that not work?
All spirits will answer our call. Wizard, go for it. You're mine now. Oversee your defeat. Wizard.
Apparently I dealt 15,000 damage to Trent, but I don't actually know how I did that.
Don't hesitate to strike.
I have been summoned.
Blazing flame will incinerate you! Bravo! Now these are attacks!
Go for it. It is
Come no closer.
Our chance is now. This place is now my dominion.
I'll deal with this.
The spirits to our side.
Got him. That fight went pretty well. We're almost level 80. You want to basically be level 80 for the Black Rabbi. In this game, when you're under leveled, you actually have like a bit of a damage penalty. So hitting 75 is good for casual. Well, I say casual. Yeah.
Coda. Trent, it's done. Delphos has been sealed away. But we struck each other down. Now I only exist in this form. The goddess has been in a deep slumber since. But I cannot, I will not give up hope. I will remain here until she awakens. How long has it been? How many alms have been sacrificed over the years? Mana power still flows thanks to their core stone offerings, and Delphos' vengeful curse is being kept at bay. I hoped that the life force of the alms was enough to give you some respite from your wounds, goddess. But you have yet to open your eyes. I wish I could hear your voice once more, my love. I know not how long this world can survive if preserving it comes at such a steep cost. Enough is enough. As long as Delphos' curse persists, this world is doomed to repeat this cycle. And the goddess will never awaken.
But the man and the sword are sealed away. All we can do is rely on the elementals to hold back the effects of the curse.
I know. I am but a shadow of my former self, stuck here in the sanctuary with no means to do anything but abide and wait.
Coda, you can but endure. Remain at your post. Someone who can change this world may yet appear.
Huh. Then we can do nothing but hope for luck to provide. Someone who can change the world.
That's gonna be me.
Coda waited all this time. For us. All he could do was maintain the balance and stay here. Stay here and...
Yeah, that fight went pretty well.
The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go!
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I was actually worried about Trent for a little bit. Just because I thought... just because I thought...
Finally! We made it to the tree! That means Delphos can't be far.
There is much about the world.
It's kind of funny that you can just skip right to the back here.
We can be at ease here.
Right, I'm going to quickly feed my dog. And then if I can do this quickly, I'll do it today. And then I'll just do the post-game stuff tomorrow. But I won't be able to do all of it today, I'm afraid. So, but I don't want to like start with the end of this game. You know, I'll give it a go. I'll basically have like 20 minutes to get it going. But it's almost my dog's dinner time, so I'm gonna go make her some food. When I'm back, I will attempt the final boss. So enjoy. Okay.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Tasty. You fucking hammered that down, didn't you? Jesus Christ. I might actually just farm up some mana.
I'll deal with this.
We've got none. Cool. A little bit of extra mana there. That's lovely.
This is it. Our last chance to turn back.
Fight to the last.
Okay, let's finish this once and for all.
De La Force.
Just in time. De La Force!
You again. You dare to stand in my way, Guardian? Do you not see? I would do anything for Cerulia, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
He's so far gone, he thinks he's seeing Coda.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign over this world. If you stand in my way, I will not hold back.
Well, neither will we. There's too much writing on this. Too much to protect.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one fighting for people you love.
This isn't just our fight. It's everyone's. By the wishes of the Alms who came before us, and those they left behind.
The people of this world have endured this fickle fate they were saddled with for the sake of future generations.
As a hero to the people, you fought valiantly. We have taken up your mantle and seek to save as many souls as we can.
Though you may have managed to destroy the Sword of Mana, you will never be able to destroy our hearts. The will of the Alms. This is as far as you go, De La Force. We will protect the Mana Tree. We will protect the entire world.
Come and know your own worthlessness. Your words mean nothing, much like your lives.
I do like this final boss design. It's a little bit archfiendy. It's a little bit panzery from Holy Ark. So whenever you break his arm, he'll always kind of like, every now and then he'll like infuse the power of his arm, like his mana arm, or his right one basically, with one of the elements that he has access to. And when you break that, he does an elemental break. This is annoying. If I'm gonna have to have Gillet die from all this bullshit, like, that's gonna just suck. This guy's got a lot of HP. Fuck me, I couldn't basically couldn't target the right way. That was a really dog shit time to get that particular move in the middle of an elemental break, because you move in a much more awkward way in elemental break. It's good. You can slap around. You can like just spin yourself around and do cool stuff, but it's just. Element. Wind is a good one. Delay's dead again. I want to just try and revive and save Gillet, like, as soon as I can. Like, if he's in trouble. Fuck me. a really bad time to have used it. No! No! Fuck! That was so quick. I normally have a lot more time than that to like sort it out. This guy's got a lot of HP. I don't have time to keep going. It's almost 8 hours. It's almost 6. Well, it's past 6. The ending's about 25 minutes as well, so I'll probably be here until like 7 if I was to get a kill. Yeah, I don't have time to do another attempt. I need a few more wishing cups, I think. I might have to go and do some like prep and set up for this fight. Just because I'm struggling to stay alive. Well, my character's struggling to stay alive. Jalei keeps dying. I don't think I need... Well, the thing is, Jalei's healing, and I need... well, I don't say I need, but I want Palomina for Shade Infinite. My least want is honestly Karina, I think, at this point. Although the thing is like outside of Shade Infinite, she's able to give me so much damage with the flask. So that's kind of why I want to keep her in. I don't know. It's hard to say. The fuck was hitting me? If Jalei dies, it's kind of over. But I can't really have him not die. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'd like to continue. Or at least I wanted to kind of like complete the game today, but because of the Black Rabbit incentive, I had to go and do a bunch of extra stuff with the cacti. Why are they still there? I feel like, as well, even with the extra damage that I gave to Palomina, that Karina deals more damage. At least it feels like it, anyway. Yeah, I don't have time for another run at the boss, I'm afraid. Apologies there. I will complete the final boss and then go do the Black Rabbite tomorrow. Yeah, I think the cactus overrides every other bonus. No worries, thank you very, very much for watching. Sorry I couldn't complete it today, but I think even with the even if I had been a bit faster at the main game, having to do the Black Rabbite was going to increase the playtime anyway, to the point where I wasn't going to be able to do it. My thought was maybe I could complete the game by like 6 hours into this stream, but it was closer to, well, it's 8, isn't it? Really? I mean, it's not any further than that. So. Right, yeah, I'll call it a day there. Thank you very much indeed for watching today. I'm going to go and start cooking dinner because I'm hungry, and my partner is also coming home from work soon. Just want to make sure that dinner's on the table when she gets in. Or close after she gets in. Yeah. Greatly appreciate you all watching and for supporting. We have one more day. If it takes more than tomorrow for me to defeat the Black Rabbit, I'll be very surprised. It could be quite a short stream tomorrow, basically, for the final stream. Depending on how quickly I defeat De La Fosse, and then how quickly I defeat the Black Rabbit after that. Hopefully it doesn't take 1 billion years. That's the hope. It's always the hope. It's never about that. It's never like that, unfortunately. Wonder if that one extra level will be enough to make me a goat.
Thank you. What a fun.
Chalice of Change. Whoa. You can get 2 more for, well, I'm missing 2 of hers, 2 of Val's, and then 1 of everyone else's, so. That's actually pretty nice to have that there.
Let me at him. Oh, keep him coming. Oh, oh.
Right then, the definite finale of March of Mana will be tomorrow. Thank you again for watching. I greatly appreciate your hanging out and taking part. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, similar time, maybe a bit later. But yeah, it shouldn't take me more than 5 hours, really. Really? If it does, I'll be kind of upset. Depends on how much of the post game I need to do. If I need to do all of it, well then, dang, I've got to do all of the post game. But yeah, thank you again for watching and for the support. Cheers again, Andro, for that huge tip to make the Black Rabbit be met. We are also £143 away from that final milestone. I say final, there is a £3,000 milestone, but like this milestone, 2,500, is all of the incentives we're going to meet that. Obviously, one of the incentives didn't get met, so I just rolled the money over to another incentive. Yeah, all the incentives pretty much, apart from that one on Secret of Mana, has been met. And I just rolled the money over to the all events in Legend. But it was fun to get it all done. But yeah, that's the 2,500 is the final milestone of like all incentive-based stuff to have met. After that, the £3,000 milestone was just if people were generous enough to want to put a bit more, even though there was no immediate incentive, just for speedrun events. But that's fine, no worries whatsoever. But yeah, if we can hit the 2,500, that would be amazing. That was like the kind of amount I wanted to hit. That's why I put specific things towards that, and then the 3,000 was like the bonus, the gravy, if you will. But yeah, thank you very much for your support thus far. It's been much appreciated. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great evening, whatever you get up to, and until next time, take care. Bye bye. I'll send you over to Veralex, who's doing Metroid Prime 1.